Did I pack? Better get his uniform.
Come on! Stupid door! So, you want to fight, do you? And now, behold my...
Simon, I hope that noise isn't you wrecking our new house. Don't make me come in there.
dramatic entrance. That's enough work for one day. Blimey, this place stinks even worse than my old house. I just hope that at least my bedroom isn't too bad. I should go upstairs and check it out.
Simon, don't set about exploring the house by following instructions in a tutorial introduction. Simon, don't even think about trying to interact with random objects and attempting to pick them up.
Ooh, my bangers. They might come in handy. Pan crust the blue. Drat, I thought I'd seen the back of you. I think I've got everything. Curtain Twitchers Quarterly? These must be Mum's stupid magazines. Are video games turning your kids into criminals? Ugh. What a load of tosh. Ugh. What a load of tosh. Mum!
What is it, Simon?
Where's my bedroom?
It's upstairs. First door on the left.
Are you sure this place isn't haunted?
Yes, Simon, I'm sure.
Are you absolutely sure we can't go back to our old house?
Come now, Simon, we've already been through this. This is much closer to a certain young man's new school. You'll get used to it. Think of it as an adventure.
Ho-hum, I'm bored.
Well, if you're so bored, you could always help us bring in the other boxes. You can start with the rest of your things.
You know what? All of a sudden, I'm not so bored anymore. I think I'll go and explore for a bit.
Okay. Ugh, just try not to break anything this time. And don't use the kitchen sink. I think it's blocked. Simon, did you wipe your feet properly before you came in?
Nothing doing. I need the key. I suppose I should check out the rest of this miserable hovel. I might just find something useful. Drat! Nothing in here but needles.
Simon, what are you up to in there?
Ow! An old pair of scissors. I just hope they're still sharp enough to cut something. They look like they're about to crumble into dust.
Simon, don't even dream of combining the objects in your inventory. You've already caused enough damage.
So this place has an attic? Interesting. I wonder if any of these boxes have got any comics in them.
Simon, do you know where your father's got to?
I wonder if any of these boxes have got any comics in them. I'd better not turn off the light. Darkness and I have a complicated relationship.
Simon, don't run around the house using the appropriate input commands.
I wonder who would be bothered to put them there. I don't think anybody would miss them.
Are you skiving off again, Simon? Simon, leave the new fridge alone.
It's a new record. 28th of April, 1993. Hey, it's nearly my birthday. Let's see. To-do list. Hello there, Flippy the Sixth. How do you like your new gaff? Relax, little one. I'll make sure you don't end up like your predecessors, even if the last three did deserve it. When was the last time I fed you? A little welcome basket for our new neighbours. Ugh. Blueberry muffins. You wouldn't catch me eating them. Ugh. Blueberry muffins. You wouldn't catch me eating them. There's something in there. I might be able to use something to get it out. I'll find an ingenious way to rid myself of you yet, Pancrust. My little friends, perfect for going out with a bang. I hope they can still cut. Sorry if I mutilated you, Pancrust. This might come in handy.
Simon, Don't destroy our new house with your weird combinations of objects.
Finally! Wait a minute. What on earth was it doing in there? You know what? I think I'd rather not know. It smells horrible, but at least I can get into my bedroom.
Simon, I know it hasn't been easy recently, but...
Ow! That hurt! What the? Where am I? What is this place? It doesn't look very comfy. Oh well, I've slept in worse places. How long have I been asleep? What the blazes? Are those books? Are those books? What are those symbols? What are those symbols? Great! I'm in a spooky forest. All alone. Excellent. Well, this is promising. Well, this is promising. What a cute... monstrous thing! Huh? Ah! I think I saw something moving. Ugh! I suddenly feel an overwhelming desire to have a shower. At least I have you by my side, little one. I think I'll call you Sparky.
Just what I needed.
Sparky?
Hey, what the? And who might you be?
It's me, Simon. Don't you remember me?
Look here, this is a prequel. We haven't met each other yet.
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry. I'm Simon. And who might you be, oh wise one?
Dial down the melodrama. I'm Calypso, wizard and scholar of these lands. You don't seem to be from around these parts. Where did you come from?
From my house? Well, from my new house. I was kicked out of school for not paying attention to whatever they were going on about. Whatever that was. Anyway, we moved house. I was looking for the key to my bedroom, which for some inexplicable reason was down the kitchen sink plug hole.
Get to the point, I'm not getting any younger.
A magic portal appeared out of nowhere and magic stuff magicked me here.
Magic portal? Magic stuff? I just need a moment. Now, where could...
Oi! Would you mind telling me what's going on?
You, young man, have ended up here as the result of a prophecy. Ah, yes, of course. This is the way it has to be.
A prophecy?
When the sleep of the tombs is disturbed, an impudent child from another world will be summoned, and finally the treasure will be reclaimed. Signed, the First Wizard.
Does it really say, an impudent child from another world?
Well, I suppose it could be a worthy child. The translation isn't very precise.
Slow down a minute. Who's this first wizard when he's at home?
So, you really are an impudent child, then?
Oi!
The first wizard is the first person who ever studied magic.
Okay, great. Where can I find him?
He faded away into the ether centuries ago.
Oh.
But legend has it that he hid his tomes somewhere. If the prophecy is true, and you manage to locate the tomes, then we might be able to send you back home.
Tomes, is it? What sort of tomes are we talking about?
Before fading away, the first wizard transcribed his most powerful spells in 2 tomes. But he hid them away from prying eyes, awaiting such a time that the prophecy might be fulfilled.
Where can I get my hands on these tomes, then?
Of course. Let me mark the location on your map. They are hidden, impudent child.
Well, how am I supposed to find them, then? I don't even know where I am.
You could try looking for clues at the academy.
And what precisely is this academy?
Many a fledgling wizard has studied the magical arts at the academy. I myself studied there many years ago.
Great. What's the address? Let's get this over with.
Of course. But before you leave, you should take the contents of the chest upstairs with you. It might prove useful.
Right. I'm off. What is this horrible stuff? I'm quietly confident it's corrosive. What is this horrible stuff? I'm quietly confident it's corrosive. A pile of old books. Let's have a look. The Non-Player Character's Handbook. Building your very own home in 3 simple spells. A dragon is for life, not just for Hogswatch. What a load of old rubbish. A pile of old books. Let's have a look. The Non-Player Character's Handbook. Building your very own home in 3 simple spells. A dragon is for life, not just for Hogswatch. What a load of old rubbish. Excavate, probe, dig. One dwarf search for the ultimate mine. Seed spells. A practical guide to enchanted agriculture. How to spot the chosen one. Mimics, misunderstood creatures. Praise the Sun. 10 foolproof tips for avoiding the undead. The Lord of the Hobrings. 100 recipes to rule them all. The Apprentice Alchemist. Volume 1. How to heat your alembic. The Laws of Magic. What they are and how to bend them. Me and My Stew. A title that defies genre. Surviving a D4. Oi! Where did you say I was supposed to go?
Upstairs. Look in the chest near the bed.
Okay.
But do not interfere with my miniatures or my magazines, and leave my mandrake alone. It's strictly for personal use only.
All right, I get the idea. Dear Grandad, I trust you are keeping well. Blah, blah, blah. Hugs and kisses, Alex. P.S. Please find enclosed a photograph for you to remember me by. Ooh, she looks nice. P.S. Please find enclosed a photograph for you to remember me by. Ooh, she looks nice. I don't think that will fit in my pocket. That looks comfy. I might be able to get up to some mischief with this. Why do I need to wear this clobber?
Everything all right, lad?
I think it might be a bit too big for me.
Give me a moment.
What's that supposed to be? No, leave me alone. I don't get paid enough for this. Achoo!
There you are. You took your time. What do you think of your new uniform?
These clothes smell like someone died in them.
Nonsense. You look magnificent.
Do I really have to wear this clobber?
Absolutely. You'll need to look like a student.
No way. I never even managed to pass for a student in my own world.
Do you have a better plan?
I suppose I'll get used to it. Can I at least take off the hat?
Absolutely not.
All right, all right. Are you absolutely sure the hat is really necessary?
Absolutely. A wizard's hat is one of his most important possessions. Some wizards have been known to alter their hats with the right spells. It's also a highly advanced and infinitely useful storage solution.
I think I've found something inside my hat.
Well, you should have come across my map of displacement and my dear old magical diary. They'll come in handy to keep track of your progress and move instantaneously between the areas you've already visited.
So how's that supposed to work then?
Magic, lad. Just be careful when you use them.
Yeah, but how?
Magic. Get used to it.
Now what?
Now, you'll need to get to the academy. It lies beyond the village. Follow the main thoroughfare.
Are you not coming with me?
I would accompany you, lad, if only I could. But you see, I have this terrible magical arthritis. And apart from that, this is a voyage you must undertake alone. You are the hero of this story.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Now go, my intrepid young intruder. I shall await your return. If you have any questions, you need only seek my counsel.
Yeah, thanks for nothing. Just try your best not to die of old age while I'm away. I suppose I'll see you later then, if something doesn't eat me before then. What was it I was supposed to be doing again?
Go to the academy and investigate. With any luck, you'll find something useful there. When you get to the village, you'll know where to go.
Simon the Sorcerer Origins? Who thought a prequel will be a good idea?
Yes. Yes. No!
Finally! Civilization! Well, sort of. Don't mind me, Lady NPC. I'm just passing through. Whoa! The idea of moving into a new house doesn't seem that bad anymore. I suppose I'd better find this bloomin' magic school or whatever it is. Nice flowers. Nice flowers. It's all dried up. There's some... Ugh. Yes, there's something nasty inside. Is that chair really made of swords? What kind of a muppet would sit on a bunch of razor-sharp blades? Just a moment. Is that a fire extinguisher? Special offer. The original, genuine, unique One Ring. While stocks last? Get your incredible speaking hat here. Disclaimer. Your hat may not necessarily always be in the mood for a chat. Get your incredible speaking hat here. Disclaimer. Your hat may not necessarily always be in the mood for a chat.
Those are fertility crystals. Probably best to leave them well alone.
Ugh, sticky. I'll just take a little bit... There's something fundamentally wrong with this creature. There's something fundamentally wrong with this creature. Summoning demons without making sacrifices. I'm not usually a big reader, but the title is certainly intriguing. Summoning demons without making sacrifices. I'm not usually a big reader, but the title is certainly intriguing. He walks among us, 100 sightings of the first wizard. He walks among us, 100 sightings of the first wizard. Is love the most powerful magic? A guide to magical cliches.
You like that, do you? It should probably be in a museum, but I'd rather hang on to it.
There's something written on it. Extract of the colour out of space. Probably a handcrafted local version of HP Source. I love that stuff.
Aha! Always a pleasure to meet a new customer. Welcome to Mundus's Magical Marvels. I'm Mundus. Listen to Mundus and remember, you touch it, you buy it.
Thanks. Not at all creepy or unsettling, geezer.
How can I be of service?
Any interesting artifacts out the back?
Well, that depends on what you're looking for. I've got some cursed books, cursed statues, a whole bunch of cursed stuff, actually.
Just looking, thanks.
Be my guest.
Look at you there, all dark and broody. Are you sleeping? Look at you there, all dark and broody. Are you sleeping? It stinks worse than a public loo, and I think somebody may have mistaken it for one. Better not drink that. I'm not that curious to find out about local health service provisions. This could come in handy, if only there was some way to reach it. Authentic goat demon head.
Careful now, young fella, my lad. It might bite.
At least you can get a decent drink here. Somebody's enjoying themselves, I see. I almost feel guilty for taking that. A certain Dr. Von Jones is organising an expedition to Fleur-de-Lis. It looks like he's trying to find some interns to accompany him.
My apologies, but the jukebox is out of order. A group of young ladies used it to try out their new axes. They said they were on the way to Fleur-de-Lis. I just hope they don't smash up my brother's tavern as well. Welcome to the Bloated Goat, young fella, my lad. Don't mind the smell. Make yourself comfortable. At your service. Whatever you require, just ask.
Why, thank you. I'm used to worse. My granny used to live with us.
What can I do you for?
What can you tell me about the academy?
Not a lot. We don't get many of those wizards hanging round these parts. They tend to stay holed up in their fortress. Every now and then some kid goes over there to become one of them. I'd steer clear if I were you. They're a pretty weird bunch.
Do you know anything about a certain first wizard?
Only what they drone on about in church. My missus goes every week. They say he was the first geezer to ever do magic. That's all I know, I'm afraid.
What do you recommend?
I've just roasted a lovely pork knuckle. It's great, washed down with a refreshing pint. Ha ha ha!
Smells good. I'll have one of your finest pork knuckles, my good man.
Coming right up, young fella, my lad. Upon receipt of payment, you understand.
I'm a bit skint right now. Could you put it on my tab?
Sorry, mate. No tabs here. Not anymore, anyway.
So, the left road leads to the square, the right road leads to the church, and straight ahead for the academy. Sinister, abandoned. Great. Who on earth screwed this shut? I can't unscrew the lid. Empty. An old diary. Maybe it holds a clue about what happened here. Let's see. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I could swear that the chest moved of its own accord. All my fabric supplies have disappeared. I need to check that chest. Perhaps my assistant put them in there. This is the last entry. Flee. Well, that's encouraging. This is the last entry. Flee. Well, that's encouraging. A nailed-down trapdoor in an abandoned building. Nothing suspect about that at all, I'm sure. Just a dressing screen. I'd happily get changed out of this clobber, but the costume designers might get offended. Just a dressing screen. I'd happily get changed out of this clobber, but the costume designers might get offended.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
I'm trying to get into the academy. So, what exactly are you supposed to be?
Wow, you weren't the brightest puppy in the litter, were you?
Well, my mother tells me I have hidden talents.
Silence! You're just trying to confuse me so you can sneak in. No intruder has ever made it across the threshold of the academy. Entrance is strictly limited to students and teachers.
But I am a student. Check out this fine uniform.
It'll take more than that pathetic disguise to fool me.
How can I convince you to let me through?
Students must be in possession of all required items to pass. A uniform, a wand, and a student pass.
So, if I can get hold of a wand and a pass, you'll let me through?
Maybe.
Great! I'll just get them and I'll be right back.
What are you doing back here? Are you in full possession of the required student items?
I was just on my way to pick them up. Nothing to see here, just a leftover hotspot. Colours, fantasy, wonder. It's just like home. But completely different. Oi, are you all right, mate?
No. A vicious hound stole my paws. and now that stupid guard won't let me through.
Interesting.
What?
Ah, nothing. I'm terribly sorry about your predicament. Tell me, where did that vicious hound go? Maybe I can get your pass back.
Really? You do that? For me? You're a real pal. I think it was heading towards the square. Now what am I supposed to do? My paws.
Notice to villagers. The entrance to the swamp will remain closed until further notice. We're sick of pulling villagers out of the marsh. Locked. Maybe I can open it from the other side. In memoriam Master Willem. His fear of the old blood finally did him in. John Smith, one of many. Here lies the Black Knight. Evidently 'twas more than but a scratch. I should probably give up reading these. I can only take so many inane epitaphs. Scotty Pipe. Hung for the attempted murder of Rupert Trope. Rupert Trope. Hung for the attempted murder of Scotty Pipe. I should probably give up reading these. I can only take so many inane epitaphs.
Greetings, Professor Sordid.
Don't allow anybody through but me.
Of course, Professor. How's your research coming along?
I think I can see some coins in there. I must confess, I almost feel bad about this. Almost.
What's that sound? Are you making a donation? In the name of the first wizard, I implore you not to donate any more beans, trollsnot, or bloated goat vouchers.
Maybe I should take some. Who knows when I'll come across clean water again round these parts. I'll just take a wee bit.
Dearly beloved, endeavor not to waste the sacred waters of the first wizard. Otherwise, there won't be enough clean water for everybody.
I just hope human sacrifice isn't an integral part of their religion. Looks valuable. Looks like it would cost an arm and a leg. Looks like it would cost an arm and a leg. Wow. She must be a big cheese to have her own portrait.
I implore you, dearly beloved, resist the temptation to trespass on parish grounds. Oh ho! Are those new footsteps I hear? Excuse me, me eyesight isn't what it used to be. Are you here to pray in the name of the first wizard?
Right enough. A little inside info about the first wizard could come in handy.
Oh ho, my young friend. The first wizard is the one who first brought magic to this world. It's all thanks to him that magic exists today. Unfortunately, he literally faded away a long time ago. But the fruits of his efforts are still with us. We gather in this sacred place to venerate him. Some of the relics gathered here are as old as the cult itself.
Why is the lady in the picture wearing a false beard?
False? Oh, callow youth. This picture is an original depiction of the first wizard himself. And this is his revered bristling beard. For one moment there, I mistook you for a heretic.
I hate to break it to you, but that is obviously a completely fake beard. I'm pretty sure I could see the wire.
Enough! I may not be able to see you, but that doesn't mean your vile heresies go unnoticed. I have nothing further to say to you. The orders of my court forbid me from driving you away from this sacred place, but they do not forbid me from punishing you with my silence.
Oh no, what a tragedy. Now what will I do?
How can I be of service?
I may be interested in procuring a wand. Have you got one?
I may have just what you're looking for.
I don't suppose you could just give me the wand?
Don't even think about it, boy. You get no handouts here. How can I be of service?
So, about that wand.
Yes?
I'd be ever so grateful if you let me have it. What do you say?
No. How can I be of service?
So, about that wand.
Yes?
Maybe you could let me borrow it for a bit.
Sure, but only if you leave a couple fingers as collateral.
Here, boy. Come on, don't be like that. If you could just let me have that pass. Stupid mutt. Oi, no need to get chippy. Just give me that pass. Come on. What is your name, anyway? Ooh. Fascinating. You know what? I think I'll call you Chippy. What do you think? I thought you might say that. Sit. Stay. At least until I figure out how to get you to drop that pass.
What can I do you for?
Do you happen to know that dog outside?
Ain't he a cutie? He's a lovely little pooch, ain't he? Still, best keep your distance if you don't want to get a nasty bite. Ho, ho, ho!
Any idea how I can convince Mundus to part with his wares?
Mundus? All that worm cares about is trading any old cursed rubbish. I wouldn't do business with him, not if you don't want to get ripped off.
I think I might need to go and have another chat with that Mundus bloke. What do you recommend?
I've just roasted a lovely pork knuckle. It's great, washed down with a refreshing pint. Ha ha ha!
Smells good. I'll have one of your finest pork knuckles, my good man.
Coming right up, young fella, me lad. Upon receipt of payment, you understand.
Is that enough?
Let's have a look. Yes, that'll do nicely.
Oi, Fleabag, look what I've got for you. Oi, old bloke, I need a hand.
Ah, Simon, my irritating young guest. I see you still haven't learned how to knock. Have you found anything useful?
Well, the thing is, no, there's this guard geezer who won't let me through.
A guard? Oh dear. Security wasn't as tight back in my day.
I don't suppose you happen to have a wand and a pass kicking around? They could come in handy.
I'm sorry, lad. I cannot be of help.
Aren't you a wizard? Shouldn't you have a wand?
Wands may well be powerful artifacts, but they are by no means obligatory, particularly for wizards of a certain caliber. I suppose you might come across a merchant with a spare wand.
I suppose that means it's up to Muggins here. Again?
Best of luck, lad.
It looks like I'm going to need it.
Ah, Simon.
Did the first wizard really just fade away?
I am afraid so. Rumor has it there are wizards investigating what really happened to him, but people are asking too many questions. Are usually frowned upon.
That's disheartening, but only to be expected. Never mind. Have you found any more information about how to send me back home?
No, unfortunately, there is a limit to the wisdom contained within my books.
You could always check out the cave in the forest where I woke up when I first arrived here.
I suppose that isn't such a terrible idea.
I'm starting to get used to this clobber.
Really?
No.
I suppose you'd prefer me to restore you to your original condition.
Don't even think about it. Remind me again why I should pay any attention to a stupid prophecy.
Because otherwise you would create a paradox that could trap you here for eternity, or blot out your very existence.
Oh, in that case... Have you ever had any dealings with Mundus?
Mundus? Mundus, Ah, yes, Mundus, a bizarre, unsettling little chap. I exchanged some of my exotic ingredients for one of his little creatures. He seemed almost perversely pleased with the exchange.
Laters, you old codger.
How can I be of service?
So, about that wand,
Yes?
would you be up for swapping it for something truly unique?
You've piqued my curiosity. Go on then, let's see what you got to offer. Looks promising.
It depicts a mighty wizard from days of yore.
Oh, now this might be interesting.
It was crafted in a mystical, far-off land.
I suppose that might make it a bit more valuable.
Did I mention that it's cursed?
It's a deal!
There you go.
Thank you. Let me see now. And there you go, boy.
Hey! This is broken. Did you just pull this out of the rubbish dump?
I'm terribly sorry. That was the last wand I had in stock.
You know what? It's fine. I'll figure out a way to fix it. It's useless in this condition. Sorted! Another glorious victory against the fearsome pots of glue. I just hope I don't get any in my hair. I managed to fix it. I suppose I should try it out now. Well, that was, something. I don't think I'll be using that again in a hurry. Best not to disturb him. I wouldn't want to get bit. Chippy had a good old chew on it. I'd better not use that again.
You came back. Did you manage to find my pass?
Well, I'm afraid the dog ate it. And then a dragon ate the dog.
Oh, what a shame.
What will you do now?
I think I'll just go back and work on the family farm. I should have listened to my mother. She always said I'd be a failure.
Come on, mate. Chin up. I've been called worse. I'm sure you'll get over it. Not now. I'm not in the mood for small talk. I have procured the items required, so can I get through now? It's just that I'm in a bit of a hurry, you see.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's have a butcher's then. One regulation wand. According to this pass, your name is Fistibus.
Well, you can call me Simon.
That all seems to be in order.
Great! So if you'll just let me be on my way...
Stop right there! There's something iffy about you. Let's see some magic. Shouldn't be a tall order for a student.
Don't you think that's a bit over the top?
No. My orders are to stop imposters infiltrating this fine institution. Now show me your magical abilities or scat.
Very well. Let's see. What was that spell from that film? Klaatu Barada Necktie Nectar Nicky Drat. So, I just need a moment to get ready. I need to be fully focused.
I shall eagerly await your dramatic demonstration. But in the meantime, scat.
If only my mum and dad could see me now. For once trying to get into a school. Are you ready to be amazed? Ta-da!
That was amazing. How did you do that?
Can I go through now?
I'm drowning!
You weren't the brightest puppy in the litter, were you?
I do hope that young lad isn't in any trouble. Perhaps I should have gone with him. No, I'm sure he'll be fine.
Finally, somewhere interesting. I can almost feel the magical energy and a general sense of parental disappointment.
Psst! You there? Yes, you. Over here.
Sign here to join the petition to change headmaster. It looks like there's only one signature so far. It's the headmaster's signature. Notice to students. Due to a regrettable incident in the teachers' bathrooms, all invisibility cloaks have been confiscated. This place is in a state. I'll fit right in. Are you talking to me?
Oh, hello there, young wizard. Are you new around here? I don't believe I've seen you before in these pokey rooms.
I just arrived in this world. I'm Simon.
Good heavens! A visitor from another world. Finally, something interesting. And what brings you here?
I'm looking for information about the first wizard.
Heavens! Decades have gone by since I heard that name. Alas, I don't have much to tell you. You should make inquiries with one of the teachers, but they'll probably be bunking off in some disreputable drinking den. You could try talking to the headmaster. He has to at least pretend to do some work occasionally.
The headmaster, eh? I'll be sure to pay him a visit. Thanks.
Think nothing of it, young wizard. I'll be right here if you need anything. As always. How can I be of service?
Tell me about this place.
Well, my dear boy, this is the Academy. Founded by the first wizard more than 1,000 years ago. There was a time when these hallowed halls were home to the finest magical minds of this world. Prodigies would come here from far and wide. Only a few students are enrolled nowadays, and the remaining wizards have given themselves to drink and revelry. Ugh, it's utterly disgraceful.
Why are you being so nice to me?
Well, it isn't every day that I receive a visitor from another world. You're the most interesting thing that's happened around here for centuries. I'm curious to know how you came to be here.
I'm pretty curious about that myself. One moment I was getting kicked out of my old school. Then I was moving into a new house. And the next thing I know, it's all prophecies and talking to paintings. So long.
You know where to find me if you need me.
Pitch dark? No thanks. I better find a torch, or something like that. It looks like an old poster. It's not that I'm afraid of the dark, you understand. It's just that it might not be wise to go any further without a torch or a lantern. Great. I suppose it's too much to ask that something actually works around here. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Eventually. If anyone asks, you're the one who clicked. That thing might be some kind of switch.
Wizard? Who is it?
I'm Simon. Calypso sent me. I need help to...
Calypso? Calypso. Ah, yes. That commonest old bear who lives in the forest. He's the one who sent you here?
Yes.
Wonderful. Now go away and let me get some rest.
Great. I don't think he's going to open it. I'll need to find another way to open this door. I wonder if the lady in the painting knows anything useful. That thing might be some kind of switch. Something tells me I should look behind it. The largest fragment of the first wizard's runestone. The fragment was unearthed in the recesses of the Forbidden Swamp. The Academy would like to thank Professor Sordid for making this troublesome discovery. Let me guess, it's some kind of absurd magical switch. Notice. Somebody left the Book of Eternal Winter open. Entrance to the library is forbidden until further notice, or until somebody manages to resolve the situation. I think it's locked. There must be some way to open it. I've never seen a lantern like this before.
Oh, do I behold a new visage in my gloomy chambers? Greetings to you, young wizard. May I have the pleasure of learning your name?
I'm Simon, and you are?
Simon, you say? A perfect title for my next masterpiece. You can address me as the poet. Tell me, young Simon, would you do me the honor of listening to my latest work?
Of course.
Wonderful. Ahem. Lanterns and doorways, cobblestones and planks. This is what I see before me. So this to you I relate with thanks.
Wow. That was absolutely atrocious.
I suppose not everybody can appreciate the higher forms of artistic endeavor. Ah, is that you again, young Simon? To what do I owe the pleasure?
Do you spend all day writing?
I most certainly do, my fine young friend. My poetry is the only thing that keeps me sane.
Apart from that, those Philistine wizards have tasked me with guarding a secret passage.
What?
What?
Do you know anything about the first wizard?
If only I knew something. I could write an epic poem about his life and be celebrated as the greatest poet of all time.
Do you know the lady in the other painting?
That spiritless damsel downstairs? Only the muses know how often I try to alleviate her tedium with my art. Alas, to no avail. Much to my dismay, they separated us a few decades ago. Her plaintive cries as she was ushered away still haunt my dreams.
What do you know about the headmaster?
Aha! That homunculus with the ready yawn? If somebody of his caliber is worthy of that title, then this once august institution is truly destined for ruination.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
The Academy has trained generation upon generation, each one more pitiful than the last. Yet it still conceals mysteries, some of which may be within my ken.
Can I hear another one of your poems?
But of course. Ahem. Through the halls of the fortress I wander. I hearken to cries of desperate protestation. For only they who take heart in celebration manage to attain constancy enough to squander.
Can I hear another one of your poems?
I hadn't taken you for a poetry lover.
You were right. I hate it. It's almost as if I was being forced to listen to you.
If you would win the heart of a man of honor, using a potion would be a grievous error, for the slightest slip while mixing the batch could cause him to break out in a nasty rash.
Can I hear another one of your poems?
Are you quite sure? My repertoire is beginning to get a little thin. A fledgling wizard came a-wooing. His past was a thing of mystery. His pride will go down in history, but foolishness could yet lead to his undoing. Do forgive me, I'm still working on it.
See you around.
Fare thee well, young Simon.
This place is interesting. Maybe the headmaster was right. I really did need a change of environment. Potion of Eternal Happiness. Drink me. Warning, this potion may change its own label in its desire to be drunk. At least there aren't any human body parts. Not that I can see, anyway.
Back again, my eager young admirer. How can I be of assistance?
I tried talking to the headmaster, but he refused to help me.
Oh, honestly, wizards have absolutely no concept of manners. I fear you'll just have to oblige him to talk to you.
How? I can't even get into his study.
Well, there's a simple remedy for that. All you need to do is pull the magic switch near the study door. I'm sure you'll figure it out. The solution will be somewhere in this insidious institution. How can I be of service?
Any ideas how I can open the display cabinet upstairs?
I'm frightfully sorry. I'm afraid I cannot be of any assistance. All I know is that only two things work around here. Sloth and magic.
Do you know the poet?
Oh my heavens. Do you mean that pompous fool and his terrible rhymes? I almost wept with relief when we were finally separated. Tedium is preferable to eternal torment.
So long.
You know where to find me if you need me.
A curious protagonist would be really interested in this kind of thing. I, however, am not that type of protagonist. All Magic Lantern presentations have been indefinitely suspended due to malfunction. Students are kindly reminded to stop hassling the professors. It's almost as if nobody wants to do any actual work around here. I could get used to this. Now that's what I call a menacing glower. Now that's what I call a menacing glower. It's not really my genre, but it could come in handy for squishing bugs. Deserted? I suppose not even magic can make education interesting. Today we learnt how to cast a fire spell. The professor used the lantern as a catalyst. Once the spell had been cast successfully, we were all granted the ability. I suppose even the magic world is plagued by the menace of swats. I suppose even the magic world is plagued by the menace of swats. I think it's broken. It would be nice, just once, to get to the next bit without having to solve a puzzle. It's pretty sharp. It could come in handy. All right, now this is interesting and a bit weird. I should probably read what's written on the walls. I have absolutely no idea what any of this is about. Do you really expect me to study on my adventure? Forget it. And don't try to cut to black. You do realise that was only 4 seconds in real time, don't you? On the left she resides resolute, the one on whom it dances. From the front came the one who urges and spreads it. From the right she will come, the one with whom he cannot coexist. It will flow. Drat! The writing is too smudged to read. There's a note. It quakes after the waters. There's a note. It didn't blow first. Whoa! It seems to be spelling out a word. Let's see. Flambergo? Did I do that? Incredible! With this great power comes great potential for irresponsible behaviour. Flambergo! That's more like it. Less chance of breaking my neck. Safety first. Oh, this door leads to the cells. Wait a moment. Cells? Too tight. Shame. I was looking forward to squeezing through a mysterious crack in the wall. I can't open it. Hey, there's a keyhole. Maybe I can unlock it. The artist really managed to capture the soul of the subject. The ducts have been sealed off until maintenance work is complete.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
What are you on about? Oh, you must be talking about my brother. How's he doing?
Well, let's just say he's fine. He just went for a quick dip. What is this place?
This is the passage that leads to the Forbidden Swamp. But don't even think about taking one more step. Thou shalt not pass.
Why won't you let me through?
Because it's a forbidden swamp. If I let any old adventurer go through, it wouldn't be forbidden, would it? Now beat it.
Fair enough. I'll be on my way.
Wise choice, chum.
There's no point in going in now. Why are there cells in a school? Flambergo! A storm. Great. This reminds me of when Mum took me hiking. I hope there's a happier ending this time. I'll be safe here. I'm starting to get why wizards have long beards. I can't go up. I need to get rid of this ice. Flambergo! I'd say this is the second worst storm I've ever been caught out in. How to make video games without starving to death in the process. I can think of a few people who might appreciate this. Let's check out what it says in this book. Let's see. Arcane symbols, illegible scribbles. Aha! I can just about make out this word. I think it says Freezesnesius. Okay. Note to future self. Stop reading things out loud. Freeze-Snesius! I know everybody thinks they're too cool for school, but you might have taken it a tad too far. Okay, that was a bit poor, even for me. Nah, he's cooler this way. I hope I don't freeze another priceless artifact. I wouldn't want to upset the developers. Freeze Sneezius! Wow, a big stone in a display cabinet. Pretty impressive. Wow, a big stone in a display cabinet. Pretty impressive. Okay, let's try that again. Flambergo!
Was that? How the devil did you? Never mind. Just tell me what you want to know and be off with you.
I'm Simon. I come from another world. I don't know how it happened, but I ended up here. Now I'm trying to get back home.
Fascinating. And what precisely does any of this have to do with me?
I'm looking for information about the first wizard.
The old reprobate who founded this place. What do you want to know?
Do you know anything about the prophecy of the first wizard?
I don't know much. Sorry.
Great. I came all this way for nothing. You wizards have really taken the concept of futility to a whole new level.
I told you, I don't know that much. But I could tell you where to find somebody who knows more. So...
Stop right there. Don't say it. You're going to send me on a fetch quest, aren't you?
My, you are a perspicacious one, aren't you?
There's no need to be rude. I'll have you know I had a shower before I came here.
Make your way to the Forbidden Swamp and get your hands on some frozen swamp mud.
The Forbidden Swamp, eh? All right then. This had better be worth it. So, how do I get to this Forbidden Swamp then?
Any other occasion I'd suggest going through the village, but we've blocked all access. The best way to get there now is through the Academy dungeons. If you could pass the guard, of course.
Why on earth would you block access to the village?
Those rustic yokels kept getting themselves into the most frightful trouble. And we got fed up with having to go over there and sort it out. Then one of our faculty members, that miserable grouch Sorted, insisted on blocking all access for good.
You're the boss. Can't you just tell the guard to let me through?
Have you tried telling a troll what to do? They're single-mindedly stubborn, which makes them excellent guards, of course. Anyway, I can't be bothered.
I'll be back in a jiffy with your order.
Good, good. Run along now.
A box full of weird stuff. Hello, hello. What's this? Let's see. A copy of Divide Your Soul and Multiply Your Life. What appears to be a demonic skull and... Is that a video game? Hey, that bloke on the front looks like me. I think I'd better hang on to this. I could spend all day rummaging through this stuff. This kid doesn't look anything like me. I suppose they're all the old headmasters. What a coincidence. They're all old men with white beards. A crow, eh? I was expecting something a bit more dramatic. You know, a phoenix or something. I suppose they're all the old headmasters. What a coincidence. They're all old men with white beards.
Don't worry. I can assure you that's a regular common or garden crow, and not a student that was transformed into a crow by mistake. Don't worry. I can assure you that's a regular common or garden crow, and not a student that was transformed into a crow by mistake.
Best not. I could get into trouble if I tried that. I suppose that explains the stench. That felt good. I suppose there's a first time for everything. I'll never understand what people find so fascinating about engraved stones. It looks like a pile of leaflets. Professor Nillis has been banned from all academy toilets on the grounds of... OK. I don't think I need to read any more of that, thank you. Professor Nillis has been banned from all academy toilets on the grounds of... OK. I don't think I need to read any more of that, thank you. And my mum moans about me being messy.
Are you still here? Have you got what I asked for?
Not just yet.
Run along then, and stop wasting my time. I'm a busy wizard, you know.
It's a recipe for some magical concoction. It's a recipe. Recipe for sleeping potion. Light the fire. Start with a pinch of fairy dust. Then add 2 pickled eyes. Pour in a spoonful of Eternis Felicis. Stir until the mixture turns green. Pour the mixture into a glass vial. Time for a sewage ice lolly. Freeze Sneezius. This had better be worth it.
What can I do you for?
Don't mind me, I'm just passing through.
I'm right here if you decide to order something.
It stinks worse than a public loo, and I think somebody may have mistaken it for one.
I recognize your footsteps, unbeliever. Begone! My vicar will be along any moment. Where has that drunkard got to now?
Freeze Sneezius! Flambergo! It's opening! Please, let there be something useful inside. Hey, is that a... Oh, it's a stone. This magical world of wonder never fails to disappoint. Wait just one moment. There's something written on it. It says, Windado. Whoa! Nice one, Simon. Let's just hope nobody notices. Windado! I suppose this explains the smell of incense. This might come in handy. Ah, the sweet smell of naphthalene and religious zealotry. You wouldn't catch me wearing that outfit. But who am I to judge? I'm the one wearing a coloured robe and a pointy hat. You wouldn't catch me wearing that outfit. But who am I to judge? I'm the one wearing a coloured robe and a pointy hat. It's some kind of religious text. Aha! There's something inside. It's a voucher for the bloated goat, an expired voucher. I'll take it anyway. Not really my genre. The epic deeds of the first wizard, his 1,000 most celebrated miracles. Spotting heretics. Follow these 10 simple tips to become a true inquisitor. I'd better leave these manuscripts alone. At this rate, the next one will include a wood for burning at the stake comparison chart. What is it with this interminable obsession with runes? I hope it wasn't the only one.
You again? Where do you think you're off to?
I need to go to the Forbidden Swamp. I'm on a vital quest for the headmaster.
I don't care if you're on a vital quest for the first wizard himself. Thou shalt not pass. Now scram. Stop wasting my time.
I need to find a way to get rid of him.
Where do you think you're off to?
Nowhere really. Made it. It was worth crawling through that filthy passage. Looks like the concept of separate waste collection hasn't caught on yet around here. The guard's still on duty. I can't get through here for now. There must be a way to distract that troll. That's not right. This should distract the guard. Time to make myself scarce. Achoo!
What was that? Suppose I better go and check it out.
Nice work, desk. A photo of the guard and his brother. They really are identical. Rule number 1. None shall pass. Rule number 2. See rule number 1. Okay. I admit it. His passion for the job is admirable, not to mention a little disturbing. A photo of the guard and his brother. They really are identical. Nice work, desk. I think I'll need to use that to open the way out. I'll have to get rid of the guard before pulling it.
Must have been my imagination. I should get back to my post.
Blast! He's coming back. I can't let him find me here. Recipe for sleeping potion. Light the fire. Start with a pinch of fairy dust. Then add 2 pickled eyes. Pour in a spoonful of Eternis Felicis. Stir until the mixture turns green. Pour the mixture into a glass vial. Flambergo! Start with a pinch of fairy dust. Then add 2 pickled eyes. Pour in a spoonful of Eternis Felicis. Stir until the mixture turns green. This might come in handy. This should sort out that troll. Better put it back where I found it. This should distract the guard. Time to make myself scarce.
What was that? Suppose I better go and check it out.
This should conk him out for a bit, if I can convince him to eat it.
Must have been my imagination. I should get back to my post.
Blast! He's coming back. I can't let him find me here. All right, big lad?
What, you again? What is it this time?
You must have to work terribly hard.
Glad you noticed. A lot of folks think I've got it easy, standing around all day, guarding a filthy passage, while the wizards are off faffing about.
I reckon you could do with a break.
You reckon? I suppose I am feeling a bit peckish. You ain't fixing to make a run for it, are you?
I wouldn't dream of it. I'll stay right here, promise.
All right then. You're not such a bad egg after all.
Just doing my daily good deed. All right, big lad.
Suppose so. You just stay over there, eh? Don't move an inch.
You look absolutely knackered. You should get some kip.
What? I can't. I've got to guard the thou shalt not pass.
Sorted. Now let's see about getting out of here. Looks like he enjoyed it. Best to let sleeping trolls lie. Ugh. This place is horrible. It almost makes me miss my new house. No swimming. High risk of being eaten. Okay then, we're off. It isn't moving. This is... well, it's disappointing, frankly. I'll just have to find a way to make it move. Looks like swimming across is out of the question. Shame. There might be some way to open it. Let's see. Come on. Out you come. Sorted. Oh, great. A creepy dark room. Just what I needed. Let's shine a little light on the situation. Cobwebs. Looks like there's something underneath. I don't want to risk starting a fire. Windado! Flambergo! I think this is a receipt from Mundus's shop. Ugh, it's covered in drool. I think this is a receipt from Mundus's shop. Ugh, it's covered in drool. That isn't in any way disturbing. I'm quietly confident this thing will start moving the moment I stop looking at it. An old message. It's addressed to the owner. Dear Sir, I recently purchased a new chest. Mundus offered me a great discount. He claims it's a bottomless chest. Well, I've put a bunch of stuff in there, and it still isn't full. I think I need to take a closer look. The writer must have come to a sticky end. Yes. I don't think it's going to let me just take what I need. Besides... Ah! What the devil is that thing?
How can I help you, boy? Just ask.
Your shop has a particular charm.
Why, thank you kindly. I oversaw the renovation myself, down to every last detail.
What's the most bonkers item in here?
That would be the Tome of Ancient Entities. Or maybe the creature that feeds exclusively off pure magic. Or maybe...
Okay, I think I get the idea. This place is full of bonkers stuff. You wouldn't happen to have any frozen swamp mud, would you?
Sorry, boy, but I don't deal in that kind of thing.
Sold any chests recently?
Well now, that would depend.
A ghastly one with slathering fangs.
Oh yes, that sounds like one of mine. But if you're looking for a refund...
I just want rid of it, frankly.
Oh, I'm afraid you just can't get rid of one of my chests. Vapors are the only way to keep them under control. Sacred incense, to be precise. Holy smoke, if you will.
My, you're a creepy one, aren't you?
Thank you. You're too kind.
Laters.
I'm sure you'll find something that tickles your fancy when you come back.
I suppose I could try lighting it. Oi, wee timorous beastie, look what I've got for you. He doesn't look scary now. Well, not as scary. He doesn't look scary now. Well, not as scary. Seems pretty sturdy. I might be able to make something with it. I should be able to set sail on that boat now. That should do the trick. I was hoping it might have, I don't know, started moving. Well, no going back now. Windado! And we're off! I just hope this old tub makes it to the other side.
One can't even depend on one's trolls these days. I need to get back to my excavating. My boat! Where did it go? Steal from me, would you? The scoundrel responsible for this shall face my wrath!
Finally made it. That's odd. I thought I heard voices. This place must be messing with my head. Huh? Oh, looks like my return ticket has expired. I do hope the owner won't be too upset. Speaking of which, I wonder whose boat it was. Chippy, how did you get here? Where are you off to? Ah! I feel like I might catch something just by looking. I feel like I might catch something just by looking. Great idea. Let's follow the random dog through the gloomy, desolate swamp. Fninglui mungluanaff. Nah, I can't read this stuff. You've made yourself comfortable, eh? Please, please, please don't eat me! Nothing weird going on here. Just a sinister, dark obelisk in an ominous swamp. Hear me, O mighty skull of the swamp. Share with me your boundless wisdom. Well, that didn't work. How long does this swamp go on for? This way to the witch's house. Ah, very handy. Wait a moment. All of a sudden, moving house doesn't seem so bad after all.
Are you telling me you let a mere child wander into the forbidden swamp?
Yes, I needed a favor.
How could you? I expressly told you not to let anybody go there. The little miscreant had the nerve to steal from me. I demand to know who we're dealing with.
We've been through this. I needed a little favor doing. You'd like him, actually. He's interested in the first wizard as well. Says he comes from another world. Or something like that.
Did you say another world?
Hey, Simon, how was your day? Just a normal day, Mum. I jumped on a boat and went to the forbidden swamp. You'd love it. It's full of things to get angry about. More cages. Great. Are those chicken feet? What kind of a house has... Do you know what? What kind of a house has... Let's just leave it. I don't think he's going to stop. So, Chippy has led me to my doom. Who's a good boy, then?
Help me, please. Ah! And who might you be?
Right now, I just hope I'm not your next snack.
Impertinent child. You dare to mock me? I am Baba Yaga, The witch who reigns over this swamp. Now, tell me, why are you here?
About him in the cage. Do you have something going on, or should I be concerned?
What? Oh, don't mind him. The little green guy just dropped by for dinner.
You know your gaff has got chicken feet, right?
I know that. Back in the day, my house and I explored the world. Then one day, I settled down here. But I hadn't counted on just how scarce the fauna would be. And now I'm stuck here, forced to come up with inventive ways to make the locals more palatable.
Palatable? I was just following a dog, and he led me to your gaff.
Dog? You would be wise not to mock me, boy.
Well, you see, normally I would mock you, but this time I happen to be telling the truth. Listen, I'm just trying to find some frozen swamp mud. I don't suppose you know where I can find some? Then I'll be on my way, and you can get on with... well, with whatever deeply disturbing, weirdo, creepy stuff you're up to.
On your way? Foolish boy. You're in my dominion now. And I've got something special in mind for you. Now, you are my slave! Cervantes!
I am at your command.
Be a good little slave now and help Nana. I'm working on a particularly intricate recipe. Pass me the ingredients I ask for. Everything needs to go in the correct order. Pass me the tears of Mandrake. Pass me the tales of Fairy. Pass me the tears of Mandrake. Pass me the tales of Fairy. How did you? But you're my slave!
Sorry about that, Granny. I'm not the one doing the clicking round here. I hope she isn't dead. That wouldn't be very good publicity. Hey, what have you got there? Huh? Eh?
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I is saved.
You're welcome. I think. What exactly are you?
I is the one and only Swampling.
No, I mean, well, never mind. I'm Simon, by the way.
I is very pleased to meet you, Simon, by the way.
What are we going to do about the old crone?
Don't worry, new friend. I sorts her out.
You aren't planning to eat her, are you? Swampling? What are you doing here?
I was on my wanderings, then I finds house, and I thinks witch's friend, but witch's nasty friend.
Lovely to save you and all that, but I really need to be on my way.
No, please stay. You is my new bestest friend, Simon, by the way.
Bestest friend? We've only just met. I'm not sure I even know what you are.
Simon, by the way, good with joking. Now, let Swampling repay his debt. I makes food. I is the bestest cook in the world.
All right then. I suppose I'm getting a bit peckish.
Fantastic! I makes my special friend stew right away. You wait. I sorts all. Eat up! Swampling makes the bestest stew.
What exactly is this stuff?
It's special friend stew. It's my own recipe.
What a way to go. Death by soup.
Stew.
Whatever it is. Blech. It's revolting. It makes me miss my mum's cooking. What's in it? It tastes of... Is that mud?
Yes, yes. I uses only the bestest swamp mud. Did you taste the lumpy bits?
Ah. You know what? I'm absolutely stuffed now. But your stew is great. Would you mind if I took some home in a doggy bag? Friend?
You call me friend? Of course. You take all the stew you want.
Thanks. I think.
Ah, yes. Here it is. An impudent child from another world. The treasure will be reclaimed. So it seems the prophecy's coming true. Very well. I'll need to notify the Circle. No degenerate reprobate is going to steal my glory.
I'm not sure I really want to know what's under there. That seems disturbingly familiar. I'm not sure I really want to know what's under there. That seems disturbingly familiar. I don't think I want to eat anything. Like, ever again. The Witch's Cookbook. How to make humans taste even better. Yep, that's certainly a nice rock.
Bestest friend.
Do you really think of me as your best friend?
You saved me. You is great. You're my bestest friend.
Great, eh? You're the only one to notice so far. I have to know, what did you do with the witch?
Nasty ex-friend is asleep now. I takes her for a regenerative mud bath in swamp.
Ah, so you drowned her. Fair enough. Do a lot of cooking, do you?
I loves cooking. Cooking makes friends.
What's it like living in a swamp?
I lives in lots of swamps. Swamp's good. Full of ingredients for tasty stews. When I gets home, I will be even more better cook.
Mustache!
Come back soon, bestest friend.
The food in this world is absolutely rank. I don't think I want to eat anything. Like, ever again. Medicinal herbs and other useless remedies. I, Baba Yaga, the autobiography of a legendary witch. Somebody's a bit full of themselves. I, Baba Yaga, the autobiography of a legendary witch. Somebody's a bit full of themselves. I feel like I can call on the favours of the dark deities, and I feel a weird tickling sensation in my frontopolar cortex. This kid doesn't look anything like me. This kid doesn't look... Wait a moment. There's something a bit iffy here. Wait a moment. There's something a bit iffy here. Hey, blimey, what is that? Whoa! It's a cloth covering. Why would anybody put something like that here? Ooh, shiny. I wonder if they're valuable. Ow! Hey, this door gave me an electric shock. Better not touch it, but there's got to be some way to open it. I should break a bit off, as a souvenir. I should break a bit off, as a souvenir. I'm going to need something else if I want to break it. I just hope the old twit thinks it was worth it.
Is that you again, boy?
Yep, and I've got your stupid mud.
Wonderful. Let's be having it then.
There you go.
This will be a real lifesaver for my skin.
Wait a minute. You sent me on a perilous quest for skin cream?
Of course. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to source organic skincare products?
Okay, you have just cemented your position as worst head teacher in history. Just tell me what I need to know before I start feeling nostalgic for my old head teacher.
You should talk to that miserable grouch sorted. He's the only one dim enough to waste his time researching the first wizard. You're bound to find him in the circle hall.
Okay, and where might I find this circle hall?
You speak to the poet in the painting. Tell him, my beard's getting itchy. He'll know what you're after.
Fine. Let's hope this is the last chapter. My feet are starting to hurt. Thanks, you old duffer.
Yes, yes. Run along now. I need to rest.
Best not. I suppose in your case, we probably shouldn't try and break the ice, eh? All right, I'll stop. Nah, he's cooler this way.
Ah, is that you again, young Simon? To what do I owe the pleasure?
My beard's getting a bit itchy.
What, you don't... Ah, I see. You may pass, young Simon, but be on your guard. Don't let those wizards lead you astray.
A secret passage, eh? This place is starting to get interesting.
Oh, don't mind me, young Simon. Go on now. Run along and enjoy your adventure. I'll just stay here and keep on writing. Alone. As always.
I've been trying to tell you, I'm on the verge of making the greatest discovery of our era.
Listen here, sordid old chap. You keep blathering on about the first wizard and your incredible discovery, but it's just the tedious tittle-tattle of a serial sourpuss.
It's all true, you bacchanalian buffoon.
Is it now? And what became of your precious tomes of the first wizard, pray tell?
My plans were scuppered by that blasted prophecy. I have reason to believe that our world has been infiltrated by a sinister entity. He even purloined my boot!
Ooh, so it's the prophecy now, is it? Very droll.
I assure you I speak the truth. And when I gain possession of those tomes...
Hush! Now, sordid. I think we've heard quite enough of your tall tales. You think you can just barge in here and disturb our peace, ignoring circle regulations? You even contravened Rule 137.
Tall tales! I'll make you eat those words. I'll track down those tomes. And as for the impudent child from the prophecy, I'll crush him. Nobody's going to deny me my moment of glory.
I'd better not let him know who I really am. Achoo! It looks like an old message To my fellow members of the Circle, I do not dare to assume that you share my passion for our history, but at least stop flogging off the artifacts from this room. They're worth much more than a few drinks. Yours faithfully, Sordid. I'm beginning to understand why there's so much bad blood between Sordid and the other wizards. I'm beginning to understand why there's so much bad blood between Sordid and the other wizards. Remains of the wand of the first wizard. Remains of the wand of the first wizard. Dusty old books. Definitely not my preferred reading matter. These books look like they're on the verge of crumbling to dust. These books look like they're on the verge of crumbling to dust. The beard of the first wizard. Emergency booze. Interesting. Empty. And it looks like it's been that way for a long time. Playing anything interesting? Something magical, perhaps? No? Okay. That's a lot of booze. That's a lot of booze. Pretty impressive background music, mate. Very atmospheric. Sounds like something Mason Fisher himself might have composed. Pretty impressive background music, mate. Very atmospheric. Sounds like something Mason Fisher himself might have composed. For a circle of wizards, they really have the most boring hobbies. Ah! Looks like somebody's keeping score. Let's see. Sordid's in last place. Let's see. Null point. Let's see. Sordid refuses to participate in his position as curmudgeon-in-chief. Let's see. Sordid refuses to participate in his position as curmudgeon-in-chief. Ahem. You must be Sordid, is that right? I just wanted to ask...
What? Get out of my sight, child. I don't have time to waste on the likes of you.
You there, my child. Come over here.
Are you talking to me, you old duffer?
Why, you? Of course I was talking to you. Do you see any other children here? So tell me, how did you get in here? This hall is reserved for members of the Circle.
You can thank the headmaster for that. He told me how to get in.
That preposterous loon. I'll have to teach him to hold his tongue. And what precisely are you doing here?
I need to speak to Sordid. I need to ask him about his research.
Good luck with that. That fawning sycophant wouldn't make time for the likes of you.
He doesn't seem too fond of you either.
That killjoy is nothing but trouble. He's obsessed with his research, bragging to his betters. Quite frankly, we're thinking of kicking him out. He's always contravening our rules in the name of his research.
There must be a way I can convince him to talk to me.
Let me think. Maybe a better, wetter wizard would do the trick.
What?
A better, wetter wizard is his favourite tipple, and it's great for loosening tongues. I don't like it myself. A touch too sophisticated for my taste. Only somebody like Sordid would.
How can I get hold of one?
Where were we? Oh yeah, the preparation is fairly straightforward. You just need to add essence of wetness to a regular wet wizard. You can get hold of a wet wizard in any decent inn. But the preparation of the essence of wetness is only in the ken of a select few wizards. I, for example, am not in their number.
Thank you very much. But why are you helping me?
I'm rather enjoying the idea of winding up Sordid, the old misery guts.
Calypso might know something about this. I should pay him a visit. I just hope the old codger hasn't actually died of old age.
Back again, child. How may I be of service?
Tell me about this place.
This is the Hall of the Circle. In days gone by, the most illustrious wizards would assemble here to share ideas and philosophies. Then we decided it wasn't worth the candle, and we started boozing and partying instead.
What's rule 137 when it's at home?
Truth be told, nobody really knows.
Do you know anything about the first wizard?
I know the same as anybody else. He was the first to manifest magical powers, and it's partly thanks to him that I'm sitting here drinking. Apart from that, I can't really help you. Sordid's the real expert around here.
How come you haven't kicked old Sordid out already?
We think about it all the time, but it would mean interrupting our rest. We'd actually have to do something.
Laters. Let's see. Sordid refuses to participate in his position as curmudgeon-in-chief.
You again, child. Thought I told you to get out of my sight. Shouldn't even be here.
Replacement lever for magic lantern. Might be a little late for that.
How can I be of service?
So long.
You know where to find me if you need me.
Different size, same smell. Different size, same smell. This place is in a state. I'll fit right in.
Greetings, young fella, me lad. Back again? What can I do you for?
I'd like a wet wizard, please.
Are you sure you're old enough to drink?
Um...
I'm only taking the mickey. Pay up and it's yours.
I'm skint.
Sorry, young fella, me lad. No dosh, no wet wizard.
It's absolutely minging, but at least I should be able to write. A masterpiece of exemplary forgery. I found this voucher. Is it enough for a wet wizard?
Of course. I'll just mix one up for you.
Result! Now I just need to work out how to get my hands on some essence of wetness. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through.
I'm right here if you decide to order something.
Well, I suppose this specific spot will be really clean. Oi, you old codger. Oh. Nobody home. Where could he have got to?
What's come over you? Aha! Simon, what are you doing here?
Surprised to see me?
I must admit, I was starting to wonder if something had eaten you after all.
Well, it was close there for a bit. I could ask you the same thing.
Me? Nothing to worry about. I'm just catching up on some research.
I need a hand.
A hand? Explain yourself.
I may have found some information about the first wizard, but I need to prepare some essence of wetness. Do you know how to make it?
Essence of wetness? Are you trying to get somebody drunk, Simon?
Well, maybe.
I really don't remember it. I'm sorry, lad, but I am quite sure I've read it somewhere before.
Why didn't they give me the solution for this game?
What is it, Simon?
Found out anything interesting?
Not a lot, I'm afraid. I am trying to interpret these figures, but time has not been kind to them, alas. It doesn't seem to have occurred to anybody to label them properly, so it's a bit tricky.
Have you met Chippy?
Who? Oh, yes. You mean this little fellow? Yes. Somehow or other, he managed to get into my house, and here he is. I must say I've been glad of the company.
Do you know a wizard called Sordid?
Sordid? The name does ring a bell. I understand the Circle take a pretty dim view of him.
Mustache. Chippy, how come you always show up out of nowhere? Chippy, how come you always show up out of nowhere? The laws of magic, what they are, and how to bend them. Praise the sun, 10 foolproof tips for avoiding the undead. The Lord of the Hobrings, 100 recipes to rule them all. Let's see. Chestnuts a la troll, drake leg with orange sauce. Aha! Essence of wetness. Found it. I should read it carefully before preparing the mixture. Recipe for essence of wetness. Add a strand of dried seaweed, add 2 sprinkles of fairy dust. Stir until the mixture turns green. Cool the mixture until it turns blue. Pour the mixture into a container. Well, I suppose this specific spot will be really clean. Recipe for essence of wetness. Add a strand of dried seaweed, add 2 sprinkles of fairy dust. Stir until the mixture turns green. Cool the mixture until it turns blue. Pour the mixture into a container. Add a strand of dried seaweed. Add 2 sprinkles of fairy dust. Stir until the mixture turns green. It isn't ready yet. Recipe for essence of wetness. Add a strand of dried seaweed, add 2 sprinkles of fairy dust, stir until the mixture turns green. Cool the mixture until it turns blue. Pour the mixture into a container. Freeze Sneezius. Cool the mixture until it turns blue. I think it's ready. I just need to pick it up. My flask should do the trick. Sorted. Now I can mix the concoction.
Back again, child. How may I be of service?
Laters.
You again, child. Thought I told you to get out of my sight. Shouldn't even be here.
All right, mate?
You again? I told you I don't have time to waste on mere students.
Just a minute. I've got something for you.
What could you possibly have that I would want? Well, this is... Now that is actually rather agreeable. Pretty impressive for a little runt of a wizard like yourself.
Thanks. I was wondering...
I don't seem to remember seeing you among my students.
Ah, you see, my family and I just moved here.
Oh, yes?
That's right. I was at a different school before that. I mean, a different academy of magic. Of course. Unfortunately, I got kicked out.
Oh dear. Sounds like a nasty business.
Yeah, well, it got even nastier. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask you...
People are always threatening to kick me out. This cartel of cretins have never made me feel welcome. They refuse to acknowledge my genius. Is that what happened to you?
Well, not quite. Actually, the school reckoned I wasn't up to par with the other students. So here I am. In a whole new place, where I still have no idea what's going on.
Sorry to hear that, young wizard. I feel your pain. But look on the bright side. I'm quite sure you'll be up to par with the students here. Frankly, they don't know their magical arts from their elbows.
Huh? Thank you, I guess. Now then, would you like to tell me about the first wizard? I hear you've been conducting some intriguing research into him.
Ah, my fellow enthusiast. I knew you weren't like those other dunderheads. Let me tell you all about my research. I had a quick look before I came over. Of course, Mummy hated to see me at my studies. So, then I graduated and... guess what? I ended up joining this circle of complete degenerates. I convinced myself they'd appreciate me and... But all they do is booze it up. I'd rather concentrate on my research. That's the trick. Make a legendary discovery like this. Then they'll have to respect me. Even dear old Mummy. Have I ever told you about Mummy? Then once she made me eat poisonous berries to toughen me up, make a man of me, she said. Who'd do such a terrible thing to her own flesh and blood? Anyway, what was I talking about?
You were just telling me all about your research into the first wizard.
Oh, yes. I found his script. It was all thanks to my digging in the swamp. But I can't get in. It's all because of that stupid prophecy. I'm still trying to find a way. In the meantime, I've kept my research in the laboratory.
And what laboratory would this be?
It's my laboratory.
And where might one go about finding this laboratory?
It's on the first floor. The statue probably blocking the passage. The owls.
I see. Thanks for your help.
Just a moment. Now that I think about it, there aren't any other academies of magic.
Whoops.
Nobody else cares about the first wizard. How did you know? I was conducting my research. You're the...
With any luck, he'll be conked out for a bit. What have you got there, Beanpole? A trinket. Could be interesting. That doesn't work. How the blazes does Sordid move it? Lambergo! Lambergo! Windado! Freeze Slesius! Windado! Oh well, that didn't work. Lambergo! Windado! Lambergo! Freeze Slesius! Windado! Lambergo! Lambergo! Freeze Slesius! Windado! Windado! I'll never understand what people find so fascinating about engraved stones. Lambergo! Windado! Windado! Flambergo! 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 Windado! Windado! Flambergo! Freeze Theseus! Windado! I could get into trouble. Flambergo! Flambergo! Freeze Theseus! Windado! 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 Best not. Freeze Theseus! Flambergo! Flambergo! Windado! Freeze Slesius! Flambergo! Flambergo! Windado! Windado! Flambergo! Freeze Slesius! Flambergo! Windado! Achoo! Windado! Flambergo! Freeze Slesius! Flambergo! Windado! Windado! Flambergo! Freeze Slesius! Flambergo! Windado! 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 Flambergo! Windado! Flambergo! Freeze-Slesius! Windado! Flambergo! Windado! Freeze-Slesius! Windado! Flambergo! Flambergo! Windado! Freeze-Slesius! Windado! Flambergo! Achoo! Flambergo! Windado! Freeze-Slesius! Flambergo! Windado! This place is even more of a mess than my old bedroom. There's a vial in this book. I don't think I'm ever going to come across a normal book in this game. I don't think I'm ever going to come across a normal book in this game. Sordid tried to hide the entrance to his excavation site. That explains the canvas sheet in the swamp. I have discovered how to unlock the entrance to the cave. It seems that the door reacts to the crypt crystals charged with dark energy. I have even found a use for those annoying owls. Now I can use them to charge a crystal. I have even found a use for those annoying owls. Now I can use them to charge a crystal. I'm pretty sure it's part of an intricate puzzle. What is this stuff? It looks like that device up there can charge the crystals. I just need to align the lenses. I don't think this is an entirely suitable read for all tastes. Somebody scribbled all over this. This drawing is labelled, "My Future Fortress. Torture plans for anyone who interfered with my plans." Wow. Sordid, hero of the magic world and supreme warlock. He's actually written fan fiction about himself. I think I've read enough of this drivel. I don't think this will shift him. Where did those stupid owls get to? What kind of a house has... Let's just leave it. They're big enough for me. No, wait. Whoa! It's emanating some weird form of energy that could come in handy. No time to wait. I need to get to the crypt pronto and put an end to this. No time to wait. I need to get to the crypt pronto and put an end to this. I admit it's a tempting idea, but I probably shouldn't risk such wanton destruction. What? Ah! Oh, my head!
Ah, so our chosen one has awakened.
Sordid, let me go
Or what? I can't believe an impudent child like you would dare to rob me of my glory. Fortunately, thanks to you, I can finally fulfill my glorious destiny. Make sure he doesn't go anywhere. I'll examine him properly when I have recovered the tomes.
Yes, sir, Professor Sordid.
Chippy!
Pathetic little squirt. Come here. Gotcha.
Let him go!
Protagonist? That muppet? What did you say about my mum? It isn't died?
I hope that's just water. I presume this is my new loo. No, I don't think that's right. I need to liberate Chippy. I'm not sure that would be safe. I need to liberate Chippy. I'm not sure that would be safe. I need to liberate Chippy. I'm not sure that would be safe. I need to liberate Chippy. I presume this is my new loo. I presume this is my new loo. I need to liberate Chippy. Best not. I'm not sure that would be safe. I hope I'm not stuck here for too much longer. Now isn't the time for a kip. I hope that's just water. I presume this is my new loo. Achoo! I could get into trouble if I tried that. No. Freeze, Sneezius.
You're much hairier than I am.
I'm not sure that would be safe. I need to liberate Chippy.
I bet that's your answer for everything.
Chippy, are you all right? I mean, stupid mutt. Go and get I'm quietly confident I'll just grow old and die in here.
Ooh, my little friend. Do you want Swamp Thing to make some stew? What do you think? Is bestest friend Simon, by the way, in danger? I must help. Special stew ingredients. Monster drool. Special mud. Matured street food. These will be perfect for my special stew. Now I hasn't got time to cook. What a lovely smell.
Stop right there! Only students and professors are allowed through. And you? Well, I'm not sure what you are.
I is Swampling. I must help my bestest friend. Do you want to be Swampling's friend too?
What? No! Get out of here. I've had enough nutters for one day.
Swampling's new friend is down in the dumps. Swamp Stew will cheer him up. I has everything I need for my special stew.
I never dreamed I'd end my days like this. Well, I'm not entirely surprised about the cell, but I wasn't expecting the troll and the evil wizard.
Special mud. Just lumpy enough. monster drool. Matured street food. Ooh, I has really outdone myself this time.
Turns out my parents were right all along. My antics eventually landed me in a dungeon.
You again, scat lizard face.
Wait, friend, I brings you a tasty delicacy.
I already told you. Did you really bring food?
Yes, it's my special stew.
Hand it over.
Oh. Isn't that nice? My stew was so good that he's fallen asleep. Oh, isn't that nice? My stew was so good that he's fallen asleep. Smells good. Smells good. That doesn't work. These will be perfect for my special stew. Something doesn't have time for wanderings now. Something doesn't have time for wanderings now. That doesn't work. Good.
Chippy, you came back! And you brought... Swampling! Seriously? You couldn't find anybody else?
Bestest friend Simon, I'm here to save you.
Just get me out of here, Swampling. Okay, at this rate, Sordid will have nearly reached the crypt. I've got to stop him. That Muppet might be about to destroy my only chance of going home. Oh. And he's also a complete nutter who might be on the verge of acquiring unimaginable powers. Swampling, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I need your help.
Of course, bestest friend. What must I do? Cook stew?
No, I need you to find Calypso, the old man who lives outside the village. Chippy knows the way. Just tell him I've found the tomes of the first wizard. Then bring him to meet me at the excavation site in the Forbidden Swamp. I need to bring this story to an end. Yeah, Simon. Change schools, Simon. Put your things away, Simon. Save the magic world, Simon. Hey. This is a point of no return. Trust me, my uncle works for the developers and he told me. I need to get my skates on. Sordid will already have... I have found the entrance to the crypt. I knew these excavations were the way forward. I don't really understand everything, but it looks like Sordid used this contraption to dig. There's a note. Memo to self. Do not reactivate the device. The active crystals are highly flammable. For safety purposes, I have installed a fire prevention system. I'm finding it hard to get my head around the level of technology in this world. Please don't blow up. Flambergo! Too heavy for me, I'm afraid. I knew I shouldn't have bunked off those PE lessons. Windado! Freeze Sneezius! I hope this works. Windado! Come on, Simon. Nobody expected it, but now it's time to do the right thing. I can do it. I have to do it. Finally, almost done. When this is over, I'll need to have a long talk with the level designer. Sorted?
You, the accursed impudent child himself. So, you managed to escape. Pretty impressive for a runt like you.
What happened to you?
Oh, you mean this? It's simply a manifestation of my new powers. Allow me to offer you a sample.
This story ends here, sordid. Bambergo! Free Sneezius! Windado! Bambergo! Bambergo! Free Sneezius! Windado! Windado! Free Sneezius!
You cannot stop me!
Aha! Oh, phew. Turn on, Rio!
I've had... I've had enough of your nonsense, child. A wand. A tool worthy of a true wizard. Allow me to show you how it works. What the? Stupid thing!
Simon! What's going on?
It's sordid. He's disappeared. I think he's disintegrated, together with one of the tomes.
What a shame.
But I did manage to get hold of the other one.
Really? We must study it. We may yet find a way to get you back home. This is it, Simon. I do believe I've cracked it.
Really?
Indeed. These tomes are extremely powerful. if Sordid had managed to get his hands on this one as well, well, he would have been unstoppable.
What are you going to do with the tome?
It is far too powerful an artifact to be left lying around. I'll keep it safe.
Do you think Sordid is still out there?
I hope not, but with his kind, you can never be too sure.
Has Swampling offered you any of his stew yet?
Not yet, but something tells me I should politely refuse.
Have you found a way to get me back home?
I do believe I have, and if my calculations are correct, you might even make it with all your limbs intact.
So that's that.
Everything all right, lad?
I suppose so. It's just, after an adventure like this...
Simon, you have proved yourself worthy. You have saved our world. After your own fashion, of course. But the important thing is that you did it.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. That felt pretty good. Doing the right thing for once. My mum and dad could even be proud of me. So, what happens now? I suppose I'll go home to a hero's welcome, parades, standing ovations, that kind of thing?
Well, if everything goes according to plan and my calculations are correct, you should return to your world at the same precise moment you disappeared. It will be as if you never left.
So, I won't remember anything?
I'm afraid not, Simon. Oh, well, we can't rule out the idea that you might come back. The magical world may once again have need of Simon the Sorcerer.
It doesn't seem like a very strong premise for a whole saga. But I suppose it'll have to do. Just try not to die of old age when you're looking after Chippy.
Bestest friend.
Thanks again for all your help, Swampling. Just one word of friendly advice. Never cook anything ever again.
But I hope you know that I do believe in you.
I'll miss that, lad.
Yes. At least Swamp Thing has a new beardy friend, and I'll always be here for you.
Oh, but of course. Would you mind awfully helping me out with these memory spells, friend?
Go and answer the door.
That Wally Marvello the Miserable forgot his hat. I'd better not turn it on again. I could do without Mum moaning about the racket. I still haven't managed to find my bangers. Me and Dad just need to set up my record player. Why did they get me another Pancrust the Blue? So many presents, but not even a penny towards some decent trainers. Well, the party was a washout, but the cake was pretty good. Who on earth is that knocking at the door at this time of night? I should go to bed. I've got school tomorrow. This place is starting to look a bit more like home. I need to finish sorting out my stuff. Mum's rearranged the magnets. Shame, I preferred them the way they were. Good as new. You can't even see the sticky tape. I still have no idea what that key was doing there. It's pitch black out there. Who's the wind-up merchant coming round at this time of night? Good as new. You can't even see the sticky tape. A dog? Ace! Here, boy. I don't know why, but I think I'll call you Chippy. Hey, is that a book? Ah, there you are. What's that? Ye olde spell bookie.